All right, who's not dead? Sound off.
Hello everyone, sorry about the wait. How are we? How are you all? I have no music again because I was being quick with everything. Very sorry, I had to take a phone call. As everyone's aware, I am in the middle of buying a house, and unfortunately my solicitor waited 5 minutes before closing time to give me a phone call. Fuck it. Music. Right, you. Just something. How we doing, Happy? How's today? How is today treating you? Why is there no... Oh, yeah. Much better.
Coffee Lietsku.
I don't have coffee, I have water. I have water and I have Dr. Pepper. I've had more than enough coffee today. I've been doing a bit of travelling the last couple of... for the last evening. I could get coffee, to be fair. I just got lazy. I didn't want to go make any. I hope you're keeping well as well, Poyo. You didn't bring chocolate. Shame on you. And how you doing as well, Eustanius? Sorry it took me so long. Travel has always been free. Permanently move isn't it? Permanently move isn't. What? Travel's never been free. Even at the base rate of it, you still have to burn calories to travel. I live in the house. I'm already here. We just have to make it ours. Good luck or congrats in the house. Thank you. Did they make data travel or center travel free? Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought Boyer was on about something else. I'm sorry. Stop spreading lies, Steve. I didn't realize what we were on about. I was on about physically traveling. I'm thinking of trying Final Fantasy 14. How is it? And any starting advice if I try? To be fair, there isn't much starting advice. It starts off similar to any MMO. Just, if anything, I was going to say just make sure the character that you're picking suits you, but that doesn't fucking matter. You get a Fantasia after 2 or 3 hours, so you can fucking redo it. It's like starting an Elder Scrolls game. It doesn't matter. Make your character and give it a go for an hour or two. If there was any solid piece of advice I could offer is don't feel or get attached to the first class or job you make. If you don't like it, don't worry about it. Keep going. You can just become something else. Stay hydrated. I am very hydrated. Look at me. I am 70% water. I love your shirt, man. Thank you. My partner picked it up for me. As I managed to get her to sit down and watch One Piece from the beginning. Which is actually quite a big thing to do when you've already about 1,000 chapters in and you're almost, 800 episodes in. And then sitting down to restart from the beginning. So you're limited to one class, or how should I say this job? You're not limited. You're not limited. Only question you have to ask yourself is, do you prefer to use tanks, healers, or DPS? And then work from there. I started a white mage, and they're my least used healer. Scholar's my least used. Technically the white mage... No. So is my sage and my astrologian have passed the white mage by now. Your alt list. Are they all related to each other? Same last name? Yep. I was going to go a bit further. I use it for most of my characters. It's my WoW Hunter's name. and I've just stuck with it. He just sucks at thinking of another last name. They're all interconnected. All my MMO characters are interconnected. They're a weird dimensional family. I don't suck. Look at my ESO alt list. They all have different second names. Mostly because I just thought it worked better. But yeah, as the title says, we're going to finish Endwalker today. That is the plan. Somewhat of a legacy, if you would. Aha, he gets it. He gets it. You're learning. That's dangerous. Yeah, so bear with me as I warm up. I've been traveling all day and I spent three hours singing my lungs out in the car by myself. So my throat needs a moment to start readjusting to being fucking normal. Class you pick only decides the first 15 levels of your story, as each starting city is a different story up to level 15, but you can change class whenever after level 10 as long as you've unlocked it. Bingo. There are a couple of classes down the lines where you have to hit higher levels, like level 50, and then there's subsequent for the expansions like 60, 70 and 80. Soon to be 90. No, I'm about 80. I wasn't thinking. Dial it back 10 levels. I forgot. It's been so long since I had to actually pick up a class. I forgot. Only 3 classes that require you have unlocked Evan's Ward. The rest are just level caps. Yeah. It's just a shame that the Heaven's Awards ones don't actually start at 40 or 50, or start at 50. Well, 40 if they follow the same way. Shove you back down to 30. How you doing, or hyper fighting? Hyper fightering, very sorry. My reading ability is non-existent. I hope the video was somewhat useful to you. It's probably one of the videos I don't have to update. I will have to update the reshed guide eventually once Dawntrail comes out. So is it better than WoW? Because right now where I'm at in WoW, I'm just like, there is nothing to do. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the last 3 years and I've not once stopped because there wasn't anything to do. I picked WoW back up in January and we played it for a week and I automatically had nothing to do. I played WoW for 15 years and I can say so far Final Fantasy is the one that's kept me on my toes a whole lot more. Don't worry about reading my name correctly, it's a mouthful. No, it's just I'm blind. I didn't see the R. My brain didn't realize it said fighter rather than fight. Oh, so you too suffer from tongue-typed itis. I do. Well, I suffer from just reading in general. I read far too quickly. I have pissed off my partner on many occasions where she's given me like a heartfelt card, or there's even like a romantic love book there where she had everything written out in like a small little novel, and I sped read through it in front of her. Genuinely almost broke her heart as she had to keep stopping to ask, like, did you read that? And then I have to basically repeat what I just read. And on 2 occasions, I fucked it up royally rereading it. Made her think I hadn't even looked at it. I can't read in-game dialogue out loud to save my life without mispronouncing. At this point, I just mispronounce it because realistically it's just headcanon at this point. I don't speak Latin, especially for Endwalker, so there's no way I'm going to try throwing my tongue around the place to read them out. It's a fun name. I teach kids how to read, so it's fun to see. That is just... That is super villain behavior. I like watching the kids struggle as I teach them. I'll struggle more. Steve's a kid, teach him. Only mentally am I a kid. This aging brain piloting this skeleton wearing meat armor, however, is not a kid. Latin, French, Greek, all sage abilities. Fudge me over hard. I just gave up on reading the sage abilities. I'll just read them as pew pew, self-heal, and shield them. Once I've passed my training, sure, going to start English teacher training in September. Oh, very good. How long will that be? How long of a course will that be? Already struggling to reply. It's because I really need to resize my chat. And these fucking ad breaks that keep popping in to block everything. Sorry, but I'm stealing that joke. Which joke? Because if it's the one about a brain piloting skeleton armor, that's not even mine. I've already heard that. It's just a fantastic form of symbolism for it. You're lucky I have commercials right now. How does that make me lucky? Pew pew, shield. Fair enough, that is mine, but that's because I'm brain dead. I need to... Okay, I can't even widen my chat. You bastard. Oh, I'll deal with it after stream. There's no point in me now trying to fight with it. It'll fuck everything up. 2 years, not going through university, so it takes longer. Oh, okay then. So it's the full course itself. I cannot name a single sage ability, and they're my main. Dia, Dios, Cardia. I can't for the life of me remember what the DPS moves are. The one thing always forgets. Never forget Cardia. If anything, it's the thing I spam the most, which I don't know if I should. Or not Cardia, fucking... No, not Cardia. What's the swap ability? It swaps most of your heals from... heals to shields and your attack to a dot. Do you remember it off by heart? Yeah, apprehensive as never really knew much about teaching. Well, that's why you're doing a course. If you knew much about teaching, you wouldn't really need to be going off doing a course. I was going to say, if you're spamming Cardia, you're doing it wrong. There we go, you crazy. Thank you. Don't spam Cardia. You will kill you and the tank. And the tank won't know why they're not getting heals. And you'll give the second healer who has committed to cardying the tank that you're not cardying a heart attack. Swipe your tongue around that fucking mouthful. I've got some teachers telling me how bad teaching currently is, which is fun. It depends. I suppose it depends where you're from, more than anything. Well, that and teaching in most countries is bullshit anyway. England. I was about to say England's about the same as Ireland to a degree. I know you've extra things that you've kind of Americanized, like out of school chatting with parents and other shite. But you have to remember, at least you're not in America, where teaching is a 24-hour job and you have to be on your phone constantly at home having a chat with every fucking parent on the planet. No lie, most of the time now I'll go through a dungeon and only on the last boss will I remember and never put Cardi on the tank. I never put it on the tank. I rely on Cardia because I am a DPS healer. Poyo will tell you. Sometimes I forget the part where you're supposed to heal, and if I do remember to heal, I'm going to forget what my heals do. Because I am too busy shooting things. I spoke to a science teacher who broke down and told me it's not worth it. Jesus Christ! We did have a science teacher in the chat for a while and part of the Discord. Unfortunately, we haven't talked to them in a bit. They've been doing other things. But, yeah, no, they had explained how genuinely, glaringly difficult it could be at times. Glare mage, they can heal themselves. That's fair. My mom just retired 2 years ago from teaching, and she still gets calls from former colleagues and students. You see, America's form of teaching is vastly more difficult. Like, we laugh at the American education system for how it's done. But Jesus Christ, the teachers have to put up with some bullshit. Like, that's not a job, that's a way of life. Will I get rid of all of the notifications on my phone? There we go. Did reply to that, didn't I? Why is my phone being a bitch? It did. Okay. Oi, oi, Yoshi. How are we? Don't be starting the bunks already. We haven't even done anything yet. Science is the one subject I'd nope out of. I know I did chemistry for school, but my last year of chemistry, they wanted me to do higher level. Obviously in England that would be A levels. We call ours honours. And I noped out because, not that it was I like science, I love chemistry. Like, to the point where when I was younger, the only thing I liked was Spider-Man, but because Spider-Man could make his own webs and everything was themed around chemistry, for some reason I really enjoyed chemistry, and that made me go do chemistry. But I love art and entertaining more, so on my last year of school, I was able to pull out of the class, stay in the class itself, and he would let me sit up top, and I would do homework for other classes, and I would work on my art projects and other projects. My chemistry teacher was fucking lovely. I literally just said it to him one day. I was like, okay, because I am very interested in this, but I do feel like that my ability is not suited to this. It's not where I want my life to be going. There are other things I want to do. He was like, look, if you want, just sit in the class. Don't worry about homework and all that. If you want to pitch in every once in a while and feel like you're contributing or just picking up on something, do. But otherwise, work away on your own stuff. So it was like, sound, thanks. Don't worry, the US education system is a joke, and nowadays too much politics in the classroom, not enough actual teaching. Yes, and unfortunately the news likes to pick on that a lot. Sure, again, I get chemistry, I don't understand physics at all. No, I don't. Well, I understand physics to a degree. The bare basics that I was taught in school. But I think we may have a misunderstanding. Are you on European or American servers? You can only travel for free in the same area, otherwise you have to pay for permanent server move. Make an alt. Make an alt and power level. Your ping will be dog shit though. Your ping will be dog shit. Yoshi said they've been thinking about world traveling, but that might still take years. Don't think the service can handle it now. He's brought that up a few times. That has been mentioned a couple of times. But yeah, that is going to take a while. But they've upgraded the Japan server, so who knows? Who knows what's actually on the cards? The only thing I'm happy about is chat bubbles and the fact that they do plan on bringing beards and that to the customization after everything. Or at least they plan on adding to the actual customization of characters. Sub your bots, please. Oh, god damn it, Stream Elements. I have to... I can't continuously sub it. I have to keep re-subbing it. It fucking annoys me. There we go. I wanted to use my fucking emotes. Since you're offering subs. I am on my own for the next couple of days and I'm buying a house. And apparently I have to pay for an engineer and I'm going to have to pay for a few other fucking things. I don't have spare change. Stream Elements for me at the moment is a luxury. What you need an engineer for? It has basically to check stuff for our solicitor. Certain areas of the house and that they have to do for the bank. Basically, law jargon that I don't understand. Law stuff that is above my pay grade. Fine, guess I'll be the kind one. Even though Poyo is rude to me. Well, to be fair, In 1 minute. Thanks for giving Poyo a sub, Yoshi. I appreciate it, and so does she. You can data center travel for free. It's limited to Japan going only to Oceania and Oceania to the others. Exactly. That's what we're currently on about. Because we can't go between Oceania and EU. Unfortunately. But you could permanently move, but the ping would be shit. No, I'm a Yoshi. We just went over this. I'm not a deer. You're more of a pony. The ping would be dog shit. I'm pretty sure our servers are in fucking Germany. 1 minute while I reply to herself. And then I'll put the phone down. There we go. Oh, EU is unavailable from Oceania. Well, you can't data travel. Steve, you're submissive and breedable. Hush. How does that come about? Also, good news. Is it about me being submissive and breedable? Since you never noticed me, I hit the big 1K. Congratulations. Well done, Hugh. You're a big boy now. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, look, just for you, Yoshi. There, you're off to the races. Congrats. Keep the momentum going or we'll have to take you out back and put you down. It's the way of the world, I'm afraid. It's how it has to be. We will eventually actually get to the content. I'm slowly easing my way in. Worst way to phrase that, but we're here now.
AEUGH, 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 AEUGH,
Thanks for the biddies, Yoshi.
AEUGH, AEUGH,
Why?
AEUGH, 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 AEUGH.
When is this going to end?
AEUGH, 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 AEUGH.
That is how that made me feel. Thanks, Yoshi. Congratulations. We may need to take you back soon. I feel that might be a thing. To help you out and, you know, to help everybody else out.
Emotional damage.
That was more than emotional damage. That was vehicular manslaughter. Their kind act done for the day. Gifted a sub and give 100 bits to a person. Thank you. I'll waddle away back to being alone. Enjoy the stream. And as Yoshi walks out back, we chat for a moment. We bid him farewell. Anyway. Poyo's always mean to you. Alright, one more sip of water to lube my throat hole. Yoshi glue. Yo, that is not... Happy? I don't think you thought that one through. I don't think you thought that one through. that might have needed some thought and context. Unless Yoshi is in fact producing glue, in which case all the best to him. May we never hear about it. Steve wants the glue. No. I'm shocked and appalled that you feel the need to say that. There we go. Oi, chatting intro longer redeemed. Go back to big screen. You go. It's okay, look. We'll go until the hour, alright? That's as far as we're going. I might have extended amount of time because I am by my lonesome, but we do have my stamina to consider. I've been up all day, I've had a shit night's sleep, and it's been a long drive. I don't think much, to be fair, but my thought process was how can you kill a horse? You make glue out of it. Hooves. If it also helps, all your jellies and such, all the gelatin sweets, Your Haribos and shit. They were all made from intestines. Just to point that out to you. So, yeah. He gets it. Red Bull has or had bull semen in it, but that never stopped me. That is fucking... That is not true. There is not a hope in hell that Red Bull had bull semen in it. I refuse to fact check that. I absolutely refuse. Okay, my ADHD is taking over a small bit. I've got to find that out. There's no way. Not a fucking hope in hell. Not a hope in hell. Red Bull and bull semen. This is on my search history, thanks. Okay, first question. Is taurine made from Red Bull or from bull's testicles? No. Taurine is made in the human body. Full fact, Red Bull and Monster don't contain bull semen. Did Red Bull originally used to contain ingredients extracted from bull semen or pee? Yes, it is bullshit. It was never a question I thought I had, but now I needed to find out. But you know, at this moment in time, it does not, nor has it ever, had bull semen. Yeah, that's where the taurine comes from. Taurine doesn't come from bulls. You make it yourself. It is an amino acid. It is not created in bulls' testicles. I don't need to state this. I don't need to prove it, but I do feel like I need to at least pass on this information to ye, just so ye know. For your own safety. The last thing I need is for someone to start a pop-up shop trying to sell bull semen as a form of fucking taurine or amino acid. Remember, learn your amino acids if you want gains. It's just a healthy fact. It'll help you get swole. I'm not a health nutritionist, but some things are basic knowledge. Please, please, don't jack off the bulls. It's not healthy eating. And I'm pretty sure it's a crime, unless you're like a registered doctor or some shit. What chest is that? I have no idea. There is not a hair on that body. There you go, you can have a proper look. There. Some chest for you. God damn it, Eustanis. It's just... I've never once tried to state that I draw normal people. I just don't. Don't worry, that taurine is all synthetic. God damn it. What do you mean it's synthetic? What are we talking about when you say it's synthetic? Welcome in, Yaja. Switched over to hear from YouTube and things got weird. It will do that a lot. Don't worry. It's normal. I have no control here. I have no control. Oi, oi, dude. Same shit, different day. Except it's a Wednesday and I'm on holiday. So how are you? How have you been? How's the old employee line doing? None at all. Look, I've never been I've never been some pariah of gathering sane and well put together people. Because this was a community of people who have like anxiety and ADHD. The only thing is when you start mixing those kind of neurodivergent tendencies, you'll realize people get a bit weird. We're teaching Steve about Red Bull semen. For fuck's sake. I don't need teaching about Red Bull semen. Wait, why specifically Red Bull semen? Oh, and I read it out. I hadn't fully processed it in my brain. I admit it, you're the cause of most of the chaos. I am to a degree, but I'm not taking full responsibility for it. My solicitor has asked me not to comment or to say anything that could indict me within the situation. Fucking nightmare as usual. I'm sorry, dude. What you do is you work an extra couple of months, you scramble up the ranks and you take over. Or you just burn it down. You know, it really does depend on you. I mean, dude, I'm too old to want to know about it. Besides, if it were possible, he'd already know about it. From McGill University, why is it true that taurine was originally isolated from bull semen, but it is now produced synthetically? Fucking, what are we talking about? Taurine and bull semen. Fantastic. My fucking search history looks immaculate. Oh god, if I scroll down it gets weird. The taurine and hypotaurine content of human semen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank God, Wikipedia. Please don't change this before I've gotten through it, alright? I'm begging you. Just give me a moment. Alright, so taurine is a non-proteinogenic, naturally occurred amino sulfuric acid that is widely distributed in animal tissues. It is a major constituent of bile and can be found in the large intestine, and it accounts for up to 0.1% of total human body weight. Taurine is named after the Latin taurus, meaning bull or ox, as it was first isolated from ox bile in 1827 by German scientists Frederick Tiedemann and Leopard Gremlin. It was discovered in human bile in 1846 by Edmund Ronalds. Although taurine is abundant in human organs with diverse putative roles, it is not an essential human dietary nutrient and is not included among nutrients with a recommended intake level. Taurine is synthesized naturally in human liver from methionine and cysteine. There. Now, once we have it laid out in a proper factual format, it is naturally occurring and synthesized within the human body. The production of things that will kill you. What's bollocks? How are they charging €2.50 a can and not giving us real semen? Click on images. You click on the images. You can't even see the images I'm looking at. I don't have images. The only images I have are the actual protein connections of taurine itself, which is O3S to NH3. Screen share, you cowards. It's a Wikipedia page. There you go. I drink Red Bull 5 days a week. I drink it 5 days a week. 1 minute to midnight and 1 minute past midnight. Every day. Click on the images tab in Google search. Now that I am not fucking doing. Well, it's for taurine. But my original search is taurine and bull semen. I don't think Google searching that on images is going to be a great idea. I was wrong. It's hilarious. I think. Yes, it's just hilarious. This is an educational stream now. It is. It is. As you can clearly see, liquid cooled storage of sperm. It's an antioxidant. I think we're done now. I think we're done. The bull semen has taken its toll upon the population. And we're going to have to calm down. People may get the wrong idea. People may die in bull-related accidents. Okay, 1 second while I said I want to get everything out of the way before we actually start. I need to send a birthday present. And before anyone asks, it is not bull semen. I need to make that perfectly clear. Kitty. Beans. Oh, he's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Frey. Go on, get back to being comfortable. I called his name, I wasn't thinking about it. There you go. Go back to sleep. I'm sorry for disturbing you. I just have to give a present to the father-in-law. There we go. Alright, there we go. Things have been sent, things have been done. Right, okay. Now, as I had said at the start of the stream before we decided to hightail it to bull semen territory, we're going to finish the post content today and just be done. We'll be done with Endwalker. And then for the next month, we're just going to work on gatherers and events and try to clean up as much as we can before we actually start Dawntrail. It would be really nice if I could start an expansion on time and be a part of it, because that would be great. That would be groovy. That would be embarrassing if I said groovy. I should not be allowed to be a part of anything. I also need to add more sound effects to this. Did you get that Fall Guys mount? I have not played Final Fantasy at all since we talked about that last. I have made no progress. I have gotten no points. I have done nothing to do anything, realistically. I've been a lazy, absolute lazy bastard. You missed it then. Is it done? Is it gone? Shite. Oh well. Life will keep moving forward. I hope. Imagine if that was a prerequisite for me to start Dawntrail. You can't actually start the expansion unless you've gotten the mount. You fucking did say groovy. I know I did, and I didn't really plan on it. It's not even a part of my vocabulary, but I just went with it. Right. Also, in the next... Because I will be streaming a lot over the next few days and weekend. And quite possibly a lot from now on. I think realistically the only days I'll be taking off is if I'm working on videos right now. How dare you! Was saying groovy more embarrassing than all those times you said said bull semen? Yes! Yes it was. In fact, I would guzzle 20 litres of bull semen if I just to turn back time to erase me ever saying groovy. The look you got from the cow, you said lazy bastard. He's just mad that he's just mad I didn't mention a word beginning with F-O-O-D. That's what he's mad about. Oh. Because this is my fat fuck cat. We have Fat Fuck Cat and we have Lucifer. Lucifer spreads fire, chaos, and damnation throughout the household. Fat Fuck just eats food. Isn't that right? Filled up his food bowls so we could leave for a night. And the first thing he did at 11 AM in the morning was make sure he ate all of the food. 2 days worth of food. And he fucking ate it in front of me. And then got mad I didn't put down more. Well, his brother was lucky enough he got through a fifth of the food. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to do things here and you're getting crazy. Lie down. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. There we go. He also gets overstimulated. If you rub him for more than 2 seconds, he loses his mind. You did not think to stop him. You can't stop him. He is like a bus with the brakes gone. Someone has cut the brake lines. If he goes for food, that's it. You can't go near him. He will destroy you, whatever furniture is in the way. He will unlock a door with his back fucking legs to get to that food. Our other cat, Solvis, walked over to look at his food and went, huh, I've eaten an hour ago. This is cool. I'll have this later. And he fucked off. Now he fucked off to start a Hydionistic satanic ritual, but, you know, at least he made sure to ration his food. Unlike somebody who is now staring at me intently. That's right. Now he keeps mewing at me. Like how we said we'd start the content like fucking 10 minutes ago and I've still done nothing. Why does all my streams end up like this? Just me shouting at a camera. Playing with cats. You invoked food. The worst part is have I got my own? I have some hobnobs. I have some biscuits. Right. What did you expect would happen? I don't know more than this. I expected more than I thought. I got less than I wanted. It's my own fault, realistically. I don't think about these things. It's my own fault. I'll admit it. Like, I could plan these ahead, but I'm just way too fucking lazy. Let's clear these out first. It's grand. When they actually need nutrients, I'll know because my other cat will appear. That is when I'll know that they actually need food. Or at least want it. Clearly the cat expected to be fed since food was invoked. He always expects to be fed. It's ridiculous. If I get up to go to the toilet, he'll follow me because he'll automatically assume I must be going to get food. That is some very blue armor. I forget how shiny that Alligan stuff can be. Not Alligan stuff, that's the dragon worm? Yeah, it's dragon worm. But yes, right, we have to speak to Zero. Hopefully we can go back there, because that was the one problem that I kind of realized last stream was, shit. Will it let me go back? See, now it's all good. He's gone back to sleep. He's gone to rest his noggin. Boyo, if you're here, how much more have we got hour-wise? When I say hour-wise, I mean my speed. At my kilometers per hour, how much more? Get soft locked from the MSQ. I don't think there's actually any point where you can get soft locked. I heard my name, what? How much longer of the MSQ do I have? Obviously we still have to go do the Dawntrail meetups and such, and my phone is vibrating all fucking again. Trial and the leading up to Dawntrail. Oh, okay, so we are getting there. I didn't hear my name. Well, probably because I was keeping things from you. I had stuff in place for you. If I ever need to call you, Taz, I already have my own. You'll always know when I'm calling you. You'll feel the love in the air. You'll feel it through your soul. As I play you some sexy Gran Turismo jazz. Gran Turismo 2 is hilarious. Can't say whether you'll finish today or not because you can't be trusted. How dare you? Well, technically it does depend, because I do want to jump into the Discord at some point. And I want to play some Persona 3 to relax. This is the first day of my holiday. Technically, if you finish the MSQ, you'll be unable to progress. That's kind of like a soft lock. The worst part is that that's true. So you've got me there. It's a catch-22, but you've got me. You have got me. You have never trusted me a day in your life, so that's understandable. If you changed your ways now, I would be surprised and also a bit suspicious. Are you going to main a new job in Dawntrail or stick to Samurai? Samurai, I think. I'm going to stick to Samurai. I might jump between Samurai and Reaper. I would play Reaper more, but there's just no glams for Reaper at the moment. That's one of the other things. Jesus Christ, you vanished. Ah, look. I'm sorry. Look, we have to take him out back. Anyhow, goodbye. Ah, he seemed friendly. He'll be missed. Good night. Good night, Vitra. But yeah, I think I'll stick to Samurai. Oh man, but I do. I play just about every job anyway. I like to jump onto Reaper. I like playing Dragoon. I'll definitely be giving Viper a go. I'll be giving Pictomancer a go, but I'll probably end up on the Samurai. I think the only time I'm ever going to fully jump class is if they bring out something like a soldier class or that, where it's a Buster Blade. Maybe then I might jump class. It just depends. Like Viper could swing it for me, but I don't know. So far, the only one for me is Reaper. That's the only one I would consciously jump to. Like, if you ever see a shady Irishman, never trust him. Hey, look, realistically, we won't have the money to get home, but we will have a ham sandwich in our pocket and always look like we've been dragged from a ditch. But rest assured, we're kind, caring people, and we've just come from the pub. That's the only difference. We'll help you out. The darkest recess of the moon await Gobez and Zeramos. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Oh yes, there's a cutscene. That's why we stopped, wasn't it? Can I open the Dr. Pepper now? I'm drinking water for the last half an hour. Can I have some sugar, please? Spoilers for anyone who haven't gotten this far. I'm sorry. Oh damn, I just got a tech deck ad and I didn't know they were still a thing. I didn't know they were still a thing. I'll be fucking Googling it after though. And Tamagotchis, they're bringing Tamagotchis back.
I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
So you can download the phone app versions if you prefer. That includes the Digimon ones. I had 6 going at once at one time. Drained the shit out of my battery. This is actually a cool cutscene.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
Pro tip, they all are. God damn it.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Look, like it or not, you probably know an Irishman. You didn't even realise they were Irish. Ah, look, he brought his stepkids.
The Archfiends live?
I'm Irish. Well, welcome to the Shady Bunch.
Scarmelione and Barbariccia were
We're
sealed
here
in
now.
Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the source.
Tamagotchis are always a
not
thing.
wrong.
I got a Demon
They are
Slayer
not
one.
the
I had to
true
tear out its
archfiends,
battery so it shut up.
shades born of their
A
residual
Demon
ether.
Slayer Tamagotchi? What?
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
I might have to pause things in a second. I don't want to stop the cutscene, but I want to find out about this Demon Slayer Tamagotchi.
We'll tend to the archfiends. Go and
I'm not
prepare
Irish, but I'm a
surveillance.
shady man. Have you been trying to cross-sell weapons to Taz? Is that's what happened here? I'm assuming I don't have to fight these guys again.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
That was nice knowing ye. You would think his main priority would be to stop me. I didn't even fucking look before I jumped. I don't know if that's badass or stupid.
It is too late. Zeroma's
I had a Salem Tamagotchi from Sabrina the Teenage Witch as a kid. Accidentally dropped it on my driveway and it died. I am so sorry to hear that. I did not know you could get a Sabrina the Teenage Witch Tamagotchi. I would have killed for a Salem one.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I had a Pikachu one for a while. And I also had a
Time and
also the
again,
Digimon one,
he
but the
has
Digimon ones were
faced
basically, they were
insurmountable
digi-devices.
odds.
You could battle other people with them. But they were the same as a Tamagotchi. You had to feed him and that, but you had to train him and all as well. There was less and more in them. You can tell I had a Beyblade as a child.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
What are we talking about? I was too busy thinking of Digimon Tamagotchis to pay attention. I'm so sorry. My mum was relieved we made her take him to work to keep them alive because the schools banned them. The schools banned them!
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Mine didn't. Though to be fair, not many of them actually had
him.
him.
And he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
You're just saying they have faith in you. It is badly placed. They became a huge distraction. Jesus. Was this before or after they banned running in the schoolyards? What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? You can be wherever you want to be. You just have to imagine it. I like how you have an arena set out for me. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Zeromus's kin? Oh! Dragons. That's really fucking cool. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. With my throat fucked from today, maybe dialogue wasn't my best decision. Jesus, those hips don't lie. Do you want to join me for this, boyo? And look, I have to think about the world. You know, don't destroy the barrier. Gotta stop you. After. Back in my day, they had recess outdoors so kids would get exercise. Now kids are running from shooters. Jesus. I know all my recesses were outside. Enjoy music. Did you say eh? So are you not in for this one? Am I doing this alone then? The last piece of content for it. I heard my name again. I thought, yeah. The last piece of content for Endwalker you don't want to join. You've been to almost every one of them. There's one or two, alright, you've missed. So I'm assuming I don't need to play the Pepsi Man theme song. I can't. Wednesday, 8 PM, anime. Fair enough. I guess it is in 2 minutes, isn't it? Fair, I shall go alone. We'll sit here and listen to some sweet, hard-pounding German techno. The anime got your place. I don't mind that. Just make sure it's a good one. That's all I ask. You got replaced. How many times are you going to say replaced? You've also been replaced. I don't see your clock of time spent on her dial either. I always get replaced. No, you don't. We couldn't replace you, Taz. We've tried. We even tried cloning you, but... Jesus, you just murder the clones and take their places. The lab is a shit show from your shenanigans. How much concentration do I need for this? Is this a cakewalk or am I going to be all over the place? Okay, your form of words is starting to kill me. They look mean to me. They have a if they look mean to you, then you're mean. Okay, I didn't realize I was supposed to take that on the chin. Ball bags. This would be a lot easier if I did my rotation.
AEUGH, 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 AEUGH,
Fuck's sake, Yoshi.
AEUGH, AEUGH,
Thank you for the bits.
AEUGH, AEUGH,
Christ.
AEUGH, 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 AEUGH.
We're gonna have to take you out back again.
AEUGH, 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 AEUGH.
It's inevitable.
AEUGH, 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 AEUGH.
Why is it still going?
AEUGH.
You're welcome, I'm a Death Lord. No killing me.
AEUGH.
Fuck's sake.
AEUGH. AEUGH.
Also, now you know, B, if you want to throw in weird letters, don't help him on this one.
AEUGH. 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 AEUGH.
God
AEUGH.
damn it, shut, I'm not paying attention.
AEUGH. 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 AEUGH, 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 AEUGH,
I don't feel like we're supposed to stand here, guys.
AEUGH.
Something makes me feel like we shouldn't. Oh, thank God, the torture is over. Thanks, Dad. It's not a B, it's a B that's pronounced like a double S. Right, oh, is that actually how you pronounce that? So it's a tss noise. Or well, tss noise. Probably shouldn't be doing S noises into my mic. I am so sorry.
AOAEUGHSS, AOAEUGHSS, AOAEUGHSS,
I have no idea what this does.
AOAEUGHSS, AOAEUGHSS,
God damn it, Yoshi, why?
AOAEUGHSS,
Why?
AOAEUGHSS,
Thank you for the biddies. Good sweet Jesus, why?
AOAEUGHSS, 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 AOAEUGHSS,
What did I do to you?
AOAEUGHSS, 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 AOAEUGHSS.
You need to stop spamming it. You never do anything to me. I haven't got time, I swear to God I will.
AOAEUGHSS,
I'm fucked.
AOAEUGHSS, 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 AOAEUGHSS.
This is your punishment.
AOAEUGHSS, AOAEUGHSS,
AOAEUGHSS. And I'm only after changing the actual.
AOAEUGHSS.
I'm after making the voices a lot louder than this last time.
AOAEUGHSS, AOAEUGHSS, AO Latin letter AEGH.
Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to blow these up? Oh, I'm not supposed to move. Oh, I get it now. It's not a punishment for me, it's just for you. Oh, sounds. You're very selective, I see. I'm trying to... Why? Oh, God damn, I did it again. If I wait long enough, I could just...
My Bologna has a first name.
There we go.
It's... My Bologna has a second name. It's...
Thank you, Benny. What is the first name? I don't know what's happening. Because I got so confused, I started typing into the raid chat itself. This has made things very confusing. Well, gotta bully the streamer, right? How you doing, Luca? We love you too. There's a difference between bullying and just, you know, whatever the fuck you're doing. I like how I keep trying to move out of that mechanic. You can clearly see I don't actually know what I'm doing. Ooh.
My Bologna has a first name. It's OSCAR. My Bologna has a second name. It's MAYER.
Why are we talking about your Bologna? Weird Al, is that you? We're working on a new album. You just never told us. I have no idea how I was supposed to survive any of this with the attention span I have brought. Thank you for the bits as well again, Penny. I'm still rather confused by your actual message, though. I may need that one explained to me. Man, I love the Final Fantasy VII music that's going for this. This is a fantastic remix. Oh, why are you guys up there? Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Ah, the feeling of failure. It is I. It is me. Floor tank. That was a bad time to do that. Yeah. Might as well get rid of the message I've actually typed into chat for no fucking reason. There we are. So that's 4 deaths. I have died 4 times. And it's all been down to my attention span. I don't know what anyone is doing. Thank God I've Transcendence still on. Oh, there we go. I was hoping for it to be a bit more epic for the last trial. I'm sorry that it wasn't. I have failed you. I will try to be better. I can't promise, but I can try. I'm gonna give it to the tank. And then get the fuck out of here. Let's enjoy the cutscene. Well, welcome back. Dun 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 dun.
Are you all right?
That is the world's creepiest smile. I'm going to do my absolute best to avoid social media starting on June 26th until I finish the MSQ for Dawntrail. I do not want any spoilers. I'm already a gifted spoiler avoider because I'm shit at social media. The beautiful thing is because I end up streaming so infrequently, I will be behind on everyone. Though I should be streaming a lot more by then.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
So how do we get back as Daya? I'm assuming if we put it into fucking Memoria, it's gonna seal the dragon as well?
And it should come to this.
Ah yes, having a turn of heart as you're about to die.
Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all.
Also will be imposing a rule for my streams. Any spoilers in my chats, ban.
No,
Speaking of which, I need to start preparing updating my graphics and rules and roles.
Well,
there shouldn't be spoilers anyway, regardless of what game we're doing, unless you specifically ask for it.
Crusade.
I think at this point in time, it is strictly tradition.
Found in this madness.
You don't throw spoilers in, or you just get banned.
Even if the veil were to be unraveled,
It's almost every stream you'll go
would
to.
not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail?
He's technically already failed.
I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to
Yes,
walk
but having
beside
rewatched
me.
Joe Cat VODs and Jesse Cox, some people sometimes can't help themselves. Okay, maybe not a ban, but either chat timeout or emoji sub chat only. Yeah, you see, there are ways around it. Like a simple timeout for like 30 minutes. Like, some people can't help getting a bit excited, while other people will genuinely try their best to go through as much as possible on purpose.
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer.
Also more Naruto parallels.
We can
Just
be
talk the
better
baddie into
than we
being
have been.
good. At least you can actually use the light now.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Technically, he's dead, so should you really go that far?
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
How the fuck is this gonna work out? You were right though, I fucking love the music.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
At some point in this, she will keep her hat.
Zero!
Just, I would assume at some point.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Try not to fart. You look too deep within and you fart.
Your
Oh
place
Jesus.
isn't alone in the dark, Zero.
Be fucking
Not
everywhere.
anymore.
You can do it. You can clench and not shit yourself. I believe in you.
Of course.
Perfect response. Fantastic. You won't have to change your diaper.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Let's say she's going to become a paladin now. She has the power of God in anime.
Golbez,
Her armor's still
if
cool.
you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Okay, how about I just throw a fucking meteor? That'd be helping, right?
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
Being real fucking slow. Class can cast Meteor. Black Mage. I don't even think they can cast Meteor. Have they a Meteor? I don't use Black Mage all that much.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Look, if you don't do it the first time, hit it harder the second time.
More, fiend!
You could achieve anything by hitting it harder. See what I tell you? Just hit it harder.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
He is still just a ball of light. We might need to consider that part. Pictomancer as Comet. Golbez must be a Pictomancer.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Don't we have her eye? Could we not just give her her own eye?
This means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
Now you gave her eye back to her. Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
At long
Shite.
last, we shall be together again.
Do you want us to bring the vessel back with us? Do you need it? There's a cute baby dragon. Don't know if this is mentioned in the story. The art book sees the dragon eyes as made out of crystal. Don't know if it is mentioned. It doesn't look like they're made of crystal. They're treated like flesh.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place.
Let's see if I can find it and chuck it in the Discord. Do! I wouldn't mind figuring or finding out about that properly.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends.
You helped. You didn't really make amends though.
Earned a new beginning.
You did start all this after all.
It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday,
I do want that armor.
we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
My phone is still going mental.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
It also calls the baby dragons Dragonet. Oh, they do in the story. You come across a few and they refer to them as Dragonets. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I am forever in your debt. I'll take the money, thank you. My pocket is a little light. You may now enter the lunar subterranean. Yeah. Cool. Sound. Alright, we'll talk to Vitra and then I need to take a piss. A powerful piss. A manly piss.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
You're very welcome.
What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed.
As he decides to take
Once
over
we've gained a better
different
understanding of the
worlds.
situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Have we changed the ending of this? Is it the same?
Come forth, my servant.
Has it changed? Yeah, she kept my respect this time. Oh my god, she has kept my respect. Yeah, fair enough.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Very crystal. Jesus Christ.
Nidana
Now they
provided me
bring
with
out that
spare
feeling
warning
every
scales,
time.
which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
And it was from this moment we forgot all about them.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Charlian.
Thank God,
The
I thought we were going to
first and
name
unknown.
everything.
A lengthy list.
Question is, how is she getting off the moon?
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
Like everyone in this game is taller than me. Damn it. 13's in good hands. Chances are, if we ever do see you, it'll be a random small patch somewhere down the line.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
50-50, it depends on how much use I am and how much use you are to me. It is nice finally wrapping this up, though. I'm not quite sure when we started this arc. It's been a while at least. Has to be at least a month.
Though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Please do, because I really have to go take a piss. My bladder is well past its due date.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
The way things often go, you'll see her next time the world's ending. Basically, yeah. They'll drag her out of retirement. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we're going to put myself here for a moment, and I'm going to take a piss. I shall be right back. I didn't fall in anywhere. I'm eating. How dare you? Well, technically I fell in, but I only fell in to catch a fish and then have that to eat. Take that from what you will. Fucking came off really aggressive. I didn't fall in. How dare you? Why did my cat just hit me with his tail? What did I do to you? Aw. Okay, you continue. You win. You continue preening yourself. Yeah, I went and then I needed food. And then I realized I had an entire packet of hobnobs in front of me. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll take the chance. I found that eye thing and put it in DC. What the fuck is that? Oh, some house 4 times rite of passage. From in the... Yeah, doesn't your toilet have sea life? I caught a carp. We're sticking with it now. It's happened. It's my own in-house aquarium. My own koi pond. The dragon's eyes crystallize into jewel form. Oh, okay. They're not crystals. When they take out their eyes, they become jewels. So the eyes harden. That's actually really fucking cool. It makes sense as to why they couldn't really destroy the eyes. So yeah, they crystallize. You'd think the eyes would be a lot harder to take if they left them crystallize in their own fucking heads, but... hindsight's 2020. Just adding to the lore. I've added a lot as it is. Unfortunately, I've added a lot as it is. Fishing for koi carp in my toilet. That's not even the tip of the iceberg. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe. That's all that matters. Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to you, you dick. Stop butting in. We'll ask you when it's necessary. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Is that the word we were looking for? Was a rent in the fabric of reality? Is the rent and the interest on our reality fucking skyrocketing as well? Is that what this is? Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeramus. By the time it closed up, we'd seen your victory. Well done, by the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Yeah, that's an artist comment, so I don't know if that's canon or just what the artist taught. It might just be what the artist taught. They might have plucked it from somewhere. Might have been something Yoshi P said at one point. There, I hope Asdaya is safe too. And Zero. In a word, yes. Why is Vitra just flying in the background? Could he not have landed and rested himself? What is he doing? Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation for this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. Cavalcade, by the way, not cavalcade. Look, I have the reading level of a fucking hummingbird being sucked through the jet engine of a Boeing 747. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger. As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Territum. You think he'd be watching himself, you know, as he's told, we're going to open this, it could end the world, but we're doing it to stop the world from ending. But we really, really need to emphasise the part where the world could end. If you don't mind having a gander. No, in case shit goes awry. Today's only Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, so yeah. Don't know why my brain automatically assumed I had to go for my lotto ticket. Come on, go up here. Go on. There you go. Good boy. You rocket like a hurricane. Oh, Julius! Hello. Look at you. How are you? Do you want a strawberry? Maybe a raspberry? I plucked these myself from my toilet. I have no idea what I'm on about.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
No, nothing's all right. I've gone mad. It's turned. Yeah, but you're on the other side of the world. Time zones are a lie. The British just made it up, just so Australians would think the time was passing slightly quicker. It was a part of their imprisonment. That's all that is. It's Wednesday everywhere else. We've been lying to you. I've opened the floodgates of bullshit and now it's just begun. I am very sorry. Someone somewhere believes that's actually a thing. Time zones are a lie. Which, technically, if the world was flat, there wouldn't be time zones. So, you know. Take that, flat earthers.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
She took your words to heart. She started an OnlyFeet site.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here.
Or at least you'd hope she would have. She spent enough time there.
As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
Like high
As far
tax
as I'm
rates.
concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade.
I saw someone who didn't understand if Australians are 13 hours ahead of America Why wouldn't... Yes, I've seen
She's
that
working
too.
tirelessly to restore the 13th.
I've seen a lot of joke versions, but I've seen one or two comments that were
When next
honest.
Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a
The world
shiny
is flat.
new
It's just
garment
encased
to
in a
show
glass
her.
dome. We're just a giant snow globe floating through space.
Indeed. And speaking of
If that were
rebuilding,
true, they'd shake it every
there's
once in a while so
matter
Ireland
I'd
could get
like to
fucking snow.
discuss with you and Alphino.
Instead, all we get is rain and
Word
wind.
has spread of our dealings
Bastards.
with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
What do you think earthquakes are? We don't get them here either.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say.
Is
on
Ireland
everyone's
just in
behalf.
its own little snow globe filled with piss water? Is that what this is? We don't even get a proper snow globe like everyone else.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Yeah, no earthquakes, no snow, just rain. Rain and wind. It's like someone found a snow globe, put Ireland into it, pissed into it, and then farted on top of it and went, there we go.
I was thinking of taking a break.
Now let's
anyway.
shake this every day.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
Just sounds like more
If
work,
it's
man.
settled,
I'd go have a
then
nap.
let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
Lie down, play some Elden Ring.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
Shadow of the
We're
Erd Tree.
indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Yes, let's go report to Daddy. Tell him how everything is. We've missed you, Daddy. Most anticlimactic walkway ever, and all of us can use an aetheryte. So why the fuck didn't we just walk towards the aetheryte? Why did you all walk out of the station away from the aetheryte? I'm wondering how long it's going to take us to go through the Dawntrail stuff. Mount unavailable in this location. How fucking dare you? Making me walk again. Could probably have used the small aetherites, but you know, I was too busy ranting and fucking raving to even remotely think of that. Might as well run from point A to point fucking B. Wait, aren't you the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Forshno. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scoliarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. Ah, you son of a bitch. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Rathian has news that he would share with you. So the threat is passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Good job! But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the Aether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ashtola, on the subjects of the Void and the Cross-Rift travel boat? It would be my pleasure. Jesus Christ, that sounds boring. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kokol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Yes, I would like to complete it if you don't mind. Brr. Okay, Stola. Stola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. Oh, can I stop dropping things? With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nadana, what news from Tavnir? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radit's hand to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment required that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Rathian? Well, you're gonna force me along anyway. I have a delivery to make to the First. Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. To be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower, in which case I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry of the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us at Megatuta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? They're assuming like this is going to be such a quick task. Are you still going to be having fucking dinner when I arrive? I suppose my travel is instant, so technically. Oh, there's a black mage. Cool fucking dragon. Oh, it's Shinryu. Couldn't see him with the light. Very dark for a minion. So what am I bringing her spirit vessel for? Don't think I understood that. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Reen is still in the Ockler. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Beglug at once. Yes, show me the respect I deserve.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
The king? What?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Also, do you mind if I introduce darkness into your world to help fix everything? Here you go. Try not to end the world with it.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, go nuts. Have a good time. Throw a party. Bring snacks.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Jesus, don't get too excited.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
Just try not to say rigorously as strongly as you
I
did.
too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there,
She too wants to
doing
be a
her
budding
utmost
flower.
to restore her own world. It inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Thought that's what you were trying to fucking do. If you just spent your whole time with plants.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Did they change her voice again?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Oh, fuck you. And he saved your life. We promised to go for coffee biscuits. I'm fucking hungry.
Ugh.
Yo, she wasn't in my CS.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news.
She wasn't in your
I'd
cutscene?
rather try something else.
Oh, wait, did you beat the Shadowbringer raids?
I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Had you beaten the Shadowbringer raids? Nope, never seen it. Then there, that's probably why. That's actually a cool touch.
What were you talking about?
Do the Shadowbringer raids. Do all the raids.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Yeah, it's because she's part of the raids and all. They probably didn't want to ruin it. So they probably kept that part out of the cutscene. Unless you had in fact done it. And it's a nice touch. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Nordvant will cheer when they learn that the warrior of darkness managed to save his home. I know you're a busy man, so don't let us keep it. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. It took me so long to do the Stormblood ones, no one's doing raids in Oceania while I'm playing. Probably the fact that not many people do the Stormblood ones. Unless, you know, they're specifically aiming for them or they end up on random. But fucking the Shadowbringer ones people do. Like, all hers are trials, so they should be easier to get. I would assume. Like, they are all trials. Raditz Han. Ready Han Han. I'll try them on the weekends when more people are playing. Do! Try and get through as many as you can, because they're great. Especially the Shadowbringer ones. The Shadowbringer raids are fantastic. Master Dragonmore, and you honour us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Saltrav's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate his joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Myriad's Main, and you're a guest of honour. Oh, so you just waited for me? What do you mean he's not coming? He's gone to do that first. God damn it. Hold up the food. We'll wait here. The music is always so comforting.
It cannot be.
Jesus, is anyone here able to withstand their curry or their alcohol?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bah. I don't care about such things.
What is this lad on about?
My little brother is little and adorable.
What
Sisters, give me strength.
is happening?
It is a fine thing being so...
No, hold on. Lock him up. The fuck is going on? That is not normal behavior. Why is everyone almost unconscious?
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
He never removes his dragoon pants. He literally showers in those things.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
Yeah, it starts in about 18 days.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And
how would you feel if your little brother turned out to be the king slash dragon?
Plans, are we?
Overwhelmed by the amount
Yes,
of wealth I could
exciting to
have.
share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers.
And considering the
compiling
fact
my
that
theories
if it was
on
my little
cross-rift
brother
travel.
and they turned out to be a dragon, then by all possibilities, would I not be a dragon?
Prohibited by the powers that be.
Otherwise my parents have a whole lot of explaining to do.
Exists between people. Ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Where the fuck do you go now?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
That literally still makes no sense, but okay. That was kind of adorable. Not sure about the dragons replying, though. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Fuck you and yours. And she's gone. I was already at Megaduto. Why didn't you just leave me there? I have to walk outside just for the sake of an aetheroid shard. Oh, how it takes up my time. This lad is still here. Oops, wrong person. Right then, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Azdaya's return when everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Raditz-Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ashtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like, should aught of import arise. We will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, old Shardian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Tuliolal? Jesus, that's a mouthful.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Yeah, it's himself. He's back.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
The backpack must be fucking killing him. It's never off his back. Speaking of which, what's my currency like? 372, I'm a bit off. What do you think of post Endwalker? I thought it was a league better than the post Shadowbringers content. It is vastly better than the Shadowbringers content. I kind of got lost in the Shadowbringers content, the whole back and forth of everything. This has been much nicer. It's a lot more connected. Oh, Rathian, one of my clerks, was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian request your presence in Charlene at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I'd hope that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you're no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. A week awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much and more for her to see. I wonder when we get to see them again, is she going to be slightly grown? Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Wow, wow, wow. All right then. Is this part overly long? Just trying to gauge how much of it I've left. I should have just taken the 8th ride again, but again, my mind has wandered into talking shite first. Hello, coming through, let me in. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Rathian. I gather you've received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. It could just let me go to my fucking room. A little long. Oh, she's let her hair down. Thank you for coming on such short notice. I see you're wearing the ring. Forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of our grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Ernville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he is supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Rathian to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Yeah, I'm fucking not walking that. I'm not walking that at all. Jeez, you think you'd be inside? Why are you outside? Now then, where's Ernville? Well, you said he was inside. What are we doing out here? Makes no sense.
Ernville!
I don't mind a couple of cutscenes to bring this all to a close.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Did you not have brought her out with you, lad?
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
No idea what that accent
Well,
is.
While you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
That is a mouthful.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Frank, fuck, he's here to explain. Or we'd be getting nowhere.
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
Size of her
As to its
axe.
present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our
I can understand
star.
why this is a bit embarrassing for Erenville. I really do.
She asked who
Such a
Eorzea's
sweet
greatest hero
talker
was,
behind my back.
And so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just...
I do understand the whole
slow down.
big cat lady love.
Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own.
I'm glad we could clear
And
that
that's what
part up.
matters.
I was starting to wonder where her two heads were, and her scales.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Oh, he's always so adorable.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any
Fuck
questions,
me, it's a real-time
I'll do my
cutscene.
best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
Oi, oi, Poyle. Oi, oi.
No.
Did you finish yet?
This is only a rumor.
You tell me where I am right now.
But
I've genuinely been waiting for
the
female
contest
Hrothgar for
will
my entire
involve the
playtime.
fabled city of gold and the
Well, it's
legendary
coming.
beast, Valiarmanda.
I don't know, I haven't done this. What do you mean you haven't done this?
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Are you saying I'm further than you? You have my complete attention. You realize you owe me some blue mage leveling now, right? I am further than you.
Thrall has no shortage of unexplored
Not only did
frontiers
I
and deadly
reach the
fiends.
expectations that you
Never
asked
one
me,
for
I have now
excitement,
beaten you.
I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors.
We can talk
Golden
about it
cities
in
are
an
not
hour
but
when
a
I'm in the
dreamer's
Discord.
fancy.
Or however long this takes.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
And I must also figure out what I'm doing tomorrow when I'm streaming, because I have to start something. Crafting or something else. Thank you, boy. I actually haven't stretched since I started.
Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
There we go. I've been stretched all fucking day.
It'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
I'm dependable-ish, maybe.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Okay. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. By haplessly murdering random animals outside. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. We went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it as part of your hunt. Perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever the creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. I do like that she's a warrior. Before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbour. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. This is hardly a dungeon, is it? That's the only way we went and did Ham before. Oi oi poi oi! We're going to wait for Poyo. We'll do it together. I feel like the story tanks have all been paladins and Thancreds. Yeah. Literally all paladins and then Thancred. Oh, it's a solo instance. We're still going to wait for Poyo for a moment. Oh, I don't have sit as a command. Oh, dur. In most MMOs I play, I usually have sit as an actual keybind command. Usually on X. It's amazing how I automatically assumed I had it in Final Fantasy and I don't know why. I love her JP voice. I liked her English voice, to be fair. It was kind of cool, but I can't place what the accent is supposed to be. Do you want me to wait for you, boy, or do you want me to go ahead? Actually, no, I'm going to go ahead, because otherwise I'm going to be rushing you. I don't want to be rushing you, and seeing as it's a solo instance. Not to mention you just said you were going to win. That kind of changes things. You've changed this. You did this. Also, it's not hard for you to win. I can't skip the cutscenes. That would be clearly against content. Jesus Christ, this is miles away. Boy, you hardly waited until I was doing this to do it, did you? So we have to take a ship, huh? And I barely set foot in dry land. Oh well, suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. On boarding the ship, several cutscenes, la-di-da-di-da. Yes! Recommended item level is 660. Oh, Jesus. Right. Oh. I'm only like 645.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Oh, there's an ice area there. Cool.
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Odd thing to first think about, but I understand you are a giant lion.
We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
Who the fuck is Kona?
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Oh, her brother came with her.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Ah, okay.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Search for signs of your prey.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Let me run. Let me move, damn it.
There.
I will not be
Building to the
caged.
northeast.
I swear to God, I will shit in my hands and smear it in the ground.
Harmless
Thank you.
have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down
God damn
any
it.
that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
She is a literal beast.
Look, someone's in trouble.
He's fine. He's literally just fighting sheep. Oh, wait, fair enough. I thought it was the big fucker. My bad. If I was in their position right now, I'd have left them thinking it was the big guy. Oh, God. I am not to be trusted with rescue missions. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. Rathy, the adventurer who saved our star, or that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. Lol, local. Warrior of Light, let's researcher die. I couldn't see them. You find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive, my colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Why is my own chat being a dick? God damn it, Twitch Connect.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Let me through, Daddy.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is up with her voice.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We are most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share with us.
I'll handle
If only they realise that it'll be a corpse I bring back. Get wrecked.
Is that all?
Get moving. We're in a race.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Shiza you. Find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp
These claw
talons.
marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Did you give me more of a heads up of where to fucking look? At least you were nice enough to actually walk in the general direction to let me know. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Roasted, but I can see why a lion asked. Doesn't matter. Cook it enough and it'll be safe. Animal leavings. Oh, what a nice way of putting horse shit. Excellent. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Fresh. Whatever this beast.
The size of that.
Suppose they're upset we disturbed their home.
You think they're upset because we disturbed their home as they walk out into a large quantity of unfortunately slain, what I can assume is family members. Yes, I'm sure they're a little bit annoyed at us disturbing their home.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Why is my map blinking like a motherfucker? Oh, I fixed it. Fair enough. Wait, where am I going? Speak with the concerned researcher. Daddy, I have brought back news.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Apparently that's a lot more worthy. Jesus, the size of that toucan.
What is that thing?
Oh, Jared. Barrett.
It speaks?
One hell of a toucan. Why's it got bat wings?
It's heading towards the falls.
Yes,
I'll
forward.
stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Strang dog. The strangest.
Right.
Schlep.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
That's what being startled means.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Now that'll annoy her.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
The giant calibre.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Yeah, she's really getting pissed off by this. Okay, fair enough. It's actually waiting on me now.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh, it spat on me. Oh, is that the bile we were on about? Is that just lumps of taurine then?
I've got you.
God damn it, I am absolutely covered in bull semen. Thank you.
That was too close.
It's like having Puyo with me.
Steady now.
Jesus, this fucker takes a lot of damage. Jesus, sit still for a moment. My tiny legs can't keep up.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone.
You pay for that.
Okay, so how are we getting out of this one? Quickest escape ever. Jesus, Graha, give me a fucking hand.
Thank you.
Oh shit, what am I missing? Oh yeah.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this.
This would probably go so much quicker if we worked on the same wing, but alright.
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Why am I not allowed to attack him?
Throw everything you have at it.
I'm already doing that. It's you guys who are not keeping up your end of the bargain. I can literally only DPS. There we go. Stay dead. Splatter. Their healer and tank DPS harder. How dare you? If in doubt, hit it harder.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
I think she pissed herself.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
It's probably best she did invite us, otherwise she would not have made us.
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
She started learning to paint. She has indeed!
How about you?
Fuck off, was that strong? That looked like a jizz trail. You're just taking the piss now. It is shush. No, it is not. Her outfit's cool though.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Yes, we murdered it with paint. Yippee.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Actually, no, to be fair, we beat it with a move. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
This change?
I'm being pessimistic for no reason.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Can't wait to play Picto. I didn't realize you get to see her as a Picto here.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for
And an Ellison.
How it pained me to stay
Have you tried out the
again
updated
and again.
benchmark to see what you'd look like?
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
I look splendid in the first one. I'm sure I look great in the second. Well, if you look fantastic in the first one, then you look due in the second.
How I might best contribute. And
This is the part I was betrayed. Kryle had access to Pictomancy and didn't share. I'll do the second bench after I get a new PC. Oh, that's very fair.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Yeah, he just swaps jobs. He knows what it's about.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
It's gonna really piss her off when me and Graha turn around and learn Pictomancy.
Indeed.
Good job, Graha. You learned something no one else here knew. Oh wait, I have a paintbrush now.
Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuliolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives.
The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
How nuts is it that other than
This letter,
heal,
however,
Pictomancers
is
can use like
entirely
every kind of
Eorzean.
magic.
If
They're like
Father
red
had
mages on
written this,
crack.
he would
Well,
have done it
they're
for
red mages from a distance. You have to remember, red mages can
what's
use
more,
magic
it
from a
bears a wax
distance
seal.
and still decide to
We
stab you
don't
in the
bother with them.
throat.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliyollal.
Can't get over the name of that
Be
place.
curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
The giant cat lady. Obviously, she's going to enjoy eating some bird. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Calibrium meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it here in Sherlian. The last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Yeah, when was the last time a red mage used Comet or summoned something? This is also true, but I still feel that the ability to stab something in the throat itself, pretty good. Thanks for the follow, Lazy Titan. Welcome in. How are you? I will stay limited. Limited? Limber. I'm also limited. I'm limited in my speaking ability. Ugh. Though my brain is less frazzled than I would expect it to have been at this hour. I should be a lot more frazzled. Good point, boyo. I should actually drink. Some water for you, sir. Pictomancers smash things with hammers. Well, to be fair, they smash things with rocks as well. They better let us bunk people in PvP. That's actually a good point. I don't know what the rotation is for PvP for them. Bonk. Oh, you said the summoning word. Poyo, how the fuck are you ahead of me? Well, now there's a famous face I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Rathian? Poyo, have you been skipping ahead? Oh, a bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I've just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Nope, I just don't have to read everything out loud. That is a dick move. I win then. I win.
Come,
Right, stop running into my chair.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first
I tried to
outing
download everything for
together.
Final Fantasy, but I couldn't figure out my Square Enix ID, so now I have to make a new account time.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine
Would you
was
not have gotten an
terrible, but
email first?
This is fantastic.
I'm not actually quite sure how you would find... Well, obviously your email, maybe.
This? Oh,
I think that's how when I started mine and I forgot, I just tried to do email recovery for the password. And then when the password came back, I got my Square Enix ID.
So soft. It's not like we
How
don't
you
have
doing,
spicy
Drake? Long
food
time
in
no
Doral,
see.
too.
Nope, I just don't have to read it. I did, but it said that it wasn't right. I've given up. What do you mean it isn't right? How does that make sense? Oh,
according to Dickon,
we
intensely hot
shared the
dishes have
curry.
become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing. I can't handle.
I genuinely adore her. She is a great character. Man, the subiversary ought to be longer. But life went and happened, didn't it? Life has happened. Life has happened to all of us.
I swear, sometimes it feels
It's
like
the
you
summer,
open your
though.
mouth only to criticize.
Back to the summer. And welcome back as well. I hope you've been keeping
Would I be
well.
correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
You and Zero have made torture hot curry popular. Yeah, it would seem that so. I don't know, it's a different curries for everybody, because I picked the red one.
I beg to differ.
I don't know if that has any
She is
change
a
on anything.
long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I'm wondering if there's any differences, considering that Gaia doesn't appear in the cutscenes if you haven't actually done the raid.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone
So,
else. I've kept it quiet.
Is
so
my
as to
Square
avoid the
Enix
endless interrogations.
username not my Square Enix ID?
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Yes.
Since ancient times, many
Yeah.
peoples have called Tural home.
Yeah, because my Square
And
Enix
they've
ID
been
is my...
fighting each other for
But then again, it
nearly
asks
as
me to
long.
use my username. It doesn't say ID.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities.
I would assume that it's supposed to be your
founded a new
name.
nation.
I'm in a chaotic position, but at least I have my degree now.
Came to
How are you liking the new house? I know I chatted to Chrissy about it a bit back. She seemed quite pleased.
Since
Very
then,
happy. Then
we've
again, it's my
enjoyed an
grandmother's
era
house. I
of
grew up here.
uninterrupted peace.
I'm going to like it regardless.
But my father is getting old, and he wishes
But
to
very
relinquish
happy.
the throne to a worthy successor.
Things are silent.
One who
There's
can
no one fighting
preserve
outside
his
our
legacy.
window. Our cats have a lot more room to run around.
Including myself, there are
When
4
I sleep,
claimants to
it's
the
quiet.
throne. But while we all
Great.
have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Your armies will get fucking decimated.
After everything my father has done to give us peace,
Oh, I'd
he
love a
would
quiet
drag us
house.
back
Neighbours
into
keep
war.
blasting loud bass thumping music in the middle of the day, nearly every weekend since summer started. Oh, is that like a fucking...
can't
Is it a
allow
frat house or a fucking college house or what?
No matter what, I must win this contest.
Just apartments. What are they playing at?
I
Especially for
understand your
apartments, it should be
reasons,
much quieter.
But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies.
It's cheap flats in one of the
That's
diverse
why
and
I
poor
sought you
areas of
out.
town.
Through
Okay
our hunt,
then.
I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill.
Yeah, when me and
More
Chrissy moved in
importantly,
together, that's
one of
how
good
we started.
character as well.
Oh, we had to listen to loud thumping German
And
techno
so
in the
I
middle of
ask
the
you,
morning.
Will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of
That's what
Tulis
made
Yolal?
us move next to a pub. Because we weren't thinking. We just went from hell to another
You
hell.
don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case,
Is this the
allow us to
part where
prepare a room
it cuts
for
so
you
we
at the Baldesion
until the
Annex.
Dawntrail expansion? Are we just going to leave her
very
sit
kind of
there?
you.
I can handle living next to the pub, I think. At least then the loud hours are predictable. This is true. They are predictable.
And one
And
more
they
thing.
were putting up
Once we
notices
finish
online
eating,
for
would you
parties
mind
and
if I
such.
took the rest of the meat?
But oddly enough, only a couple of weeks ago, they had a giant party and they invited down people from the other side of the country, and those people destroyed all the cars in the parking lot. Absolutely wrecked them. And that is where my car would have been parked. So we ended up dodging a bullet in the end. Whether Wuklamat has the markings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you chose to help her, though, is for you and alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Brr, 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 brr. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrol? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me feel sleepy. Thought you were in County Tipperary, not Dublin. We are. I never said Dublin. Did I say Dublin? We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Speaking of Dublin, it was herself. You said people breaking cars and I made a sideways jab at people in Dublin. Unfortunately, Ireland is in it. Well, actually, if it helps, they were from Dublin. So, you know what? You were right. You were right. Goddamn phone. Bear with me for a second. There we go. explains it then. Believe it or not, I did pick up a few things while I was up there. By pick up a few things, do you mean shoplift? Because that seems themely appropriate for it. I do miss living in Dublin though. I like Dublin. I liked having all the amenities nearby. And everyone was actually a lunatic, which kind of made it fun. Shit, I forgot where I'm going. Where are the books in Numenon? Where's Numenon again? Oh, there we are. I'm fucking miles away. I'm nowhere near that confident. I don't think confidence is what... I don't think confidence is what defines if you're going to shoplift or not. That person's after stealing a magazine. How brave. What confidence? Sure charisma. They're now beating the store clerk. God damn. Just oozing charisma and confidence. Don't think that's how that works. Oh fuck, my head's itchy. No, I mean I picked up some cultural things while I was staying in Salt Hill. Just some nuances I hadn't learned from people I met online. Wait, from Salt Hill? That's in Galway, isn't it? The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Trail. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a bright blue. Brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this colour, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honour the people from whom this noble magic was born. Okay, so that's where Blue Mage began. And that's pretty fucking sweet, actually. For a second I thought they were on about Beastmaster until he said Blue Mage. Yes it is, I walk to Galway every day. I remember Salt Hill, well for what little it has. I do miss Galway though. I enjoyed being in Galway. I drank a lot there. Especially under the arch. Which was a bit of a weird thing to do, but everyone was doing it. I've only ever shoplifted by accident. I having a low intellect stat helps too. Of course, Blue Mage is linked back to that place. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrell is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca, accustomed to Tyrell's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastskin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. We already knew blue magic was from the New World. It's like the first thing we're told when unlocking it. Don't worry, it's been a long time since I've done Blue Mage. In fact, it's been 2 years, because someone told me I wasn't allowed to level it, or play it, until I'd caught up to Endwalker. And I'm holding them to that. You know who you are. Wivery, this ferocious scalekin, is native to the dense jungles of Tyrell. The Mamul have succeeded in taming them and utilised their prodigious strength for manual labour. Given their immense size and power, it should come as to no surprise that the Wivery is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand its horned brute rampage. Valagamadra, Turle folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. What? Why? Because someone at the beginning didn't realise I was only doing story on stream. And therefore didn't want me leveling Blue Mage because I could be using that time to do the story. And they were right. I could have been. And if I did start leveling Blue Mage, yes, Poyo, you were correct. I probably would have ended up doing that on stream a bit. So, you win. However, recompense, because I need to get Blue Mage up before Dawntrail. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Turl. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous papato. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsian sailor named Keteram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamajal. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Supreme leader is not something to be called lightly. Need I stress this? Unless you plan on cutting your hair with a fucking rock and deeming yourself the world's greatest tennis player when you're clearly unable to get out of bed without wheezing. I just need to say this. We all know who I'm on about. If a name ends with ill, the family is clearly ill. Ketenram would return to Turl several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the papato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. I don't what? Begins with Kim, ends with ill. Think of his hairstyle, it looks like he cuts it with fucking rocks. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketterman's expeditions to Turl. Many tantalising recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached out. Ow, my nipple, cat. Put down. Okay, down you go. Merciful fucking me. That's what, the fourth time on string that he's almost ripped my nipple off? Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketterman's expedition to Turl. Many tantalising recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by the way of his ship. To those outside of Ketterman's circle, Turl largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Jesus Christ, how far away are these books? Google's Supreme Leader, top result was Korean crispy chicken. Incredible. Please put that in the Discord so I could look at it after. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characterizations of the three great continents and Turl. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitude migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in the Aladern before advancing east into Osgiliath. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Turl waged war with one another for generations, Stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamojal succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Ostric's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tural, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you've discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. You know, Graha could have fucking come and read them himself, like. So are you all super busy in the new place? I noticed Chrissy hasn't streamed in a while. We are busy. She's been exceptionally busy with work and all that, and then with the moving and getting everything sorted, and she's also now on holiday for a bit with her parents to see family and such. However, she may be coming back to streaming properly when she returns next week. Though that's not for me to say, that's for her to say, but from what I understand at this moment in time, this is the plan. And because she's coming back to streaming means I will be able to stream more often and hang out with everyone in Discord and that more often. I've linked an Aussie Korean chicken place in the DC. Thank you. Moving house is a lot of work. It makes sense. It is a ball ache and I have a lot to fucking do tomorrow. A lot. Well, not a lot, but enough to keep the morning a bit over. You have to hang out and do up-to-date content. You have to hang out and do up-to-date content. In what regards are we talking about here? I mean, stream-wise or Discord-wise? Both. Fair enough. That I will do. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. The fucking library, let us whisper in peace. Almost had a panic attack there. I was looking down to see me streaming and I didn't see the stream notification. I was looking at the recording notification, which I'm not recording anything, so I panicked. Couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Just because I'm Irish. Potos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. I'm feeling slightly less bad about the fact that I won't be moving to Ireland for at least a year or two, since the only two people I already know I'd want to hang out with are busy with a new house. Yes, I barely see my own parents. So it will be a small while before everything is done. But hopefully not too long. We're hoping at least a month, maybe. As have I, despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving pipatos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method for preservation, which sees pipatos repeatedly frozen and dried. The wrestling product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, that and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. I've seen moves get extended to where the last box wasn't unpacked for near a year. We only have one box left, I believe. We just haven't bothered moving it. We need to put up shelves and shit for it. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic to be... One moment, I'll be right back. Cat almost broke his fucking neck. Dancing on the bloody banister. And I have clothes and a fucking towel on it. And for some reason he thought he could moonwalk on it. I'm just glad y'all can feel safer and get better sleep. We are too. It has been so fucking quiet. It's also helpful that my parents live across the road. So there's always eyes on the place. I learned about wyverns. Finally did the raid. I meant to ask you because I seen your message earlier, but I don't know if I replied or not. I couldn't make heads or tails of what you were showing me, if that was what you had completed or if that was what the world had completed. Ah yes, the great horned beast kept by the Mamajal, who unleashed them on fortified positions to devastating effect. That reminds me. I recall hearing that a few specimens were brought to Velabrand not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the island. What is Velabrand? Man, last boss has a health bar. I would hope it had a health bar. But I'm assuming you mean it has a huge fucking health bar. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement right at hand, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbours of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of you two? What endeavour brings you here to stay? We're going on an adventure! Bye! See you soon! A nation composed of the disparate people of Tyrell. Dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on Tulials ourselves. I cannot pronounce that. The contest. Is Rathian the only one allowed to help Waklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Waklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Elfino. We have planning to do. Elise, wait. It seems our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. We never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. He's talking about Destiny 2. He's probably stuck his head back into it. I love the ending. A true goodbye. Are you there already? How much further have I got? I won, by the way. Not really. You kind of cheated on that. You just sped ahead. You're on the last quest. Ah, sweet. I'll catch up to you in a second, so. How much quest does he have left? And how many side quest diversions are between here and there? That is a much better question to ask.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Waklamat's request?
Hey, I never say no to a new adventure. I can give a shit about her request. I just want to see the New Island. Bring me to a new place. That's what I enjoy most about MMOs. I want to see a new area.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Yeah, so here's a side quest divergent. We were warned. I would assume that this is the last part. Welcome back, Rathin. If you're looking for Waklamat, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yes, please. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. I'm waiting! Actually, 2 seconds. I have to close a window because my cats are still creating havoc. And the house is secure. I'm waiting.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I've never been one to turn down an adventure. I'll do it. I want to taste the Supreme Leader chicken.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You don't know that.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphino, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross
I have
paths
a
at
quote bot.
Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat.
I can't remember how to use it though.
And when we fortuitously
Taz knows how to
began at
use
the
it.
Agora just now, they
I
expressed
can't for the
an
life of me
interest
remember.
in meeting our visitor.
It is there though.
Ah, you must be the twins.
I don't know if it's like
who are
slash
sleeping
add
after
quote or
Arendville's
something.
Toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alice.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
I want to taste the Supreme Leader
Indeed
chicken.
we do.
God damn it.
We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded
Alpha
on
Toad was
unity.
peak.
And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
Steve, promise me one thing, don't skip.
More
I'm not
the
skipping.
merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Why would I skip? Black on white.
Having
I recorded it.
so many committed and capable
What?
allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong,
Boy, I don't know if I
but
follow.
strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
Oh, is it credits?
I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha.
He could just take the boat, get the
Thank
8th right, and come back, right?
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There.
Yes, we've updated the map.
This,
G'raha being a real
my
bro, even if
friends,
90% of
is the
players would rather
latest
have
map
him
of
in
the
their party
world,
instead of Kroll.
created
Yes,
to
I'd prefer to
celebrate our
have G'raha.
friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Could you not have blown it up to be bigger? I like it. I like the extra clouds and all they've placed in for covering things. They've already devised a map for the greater area. And there you have it, folks. Isn't there a way to speed up the credits? There it is. Dances. Yep, so this is our... We've done. I've caught up. That's all of Endwalker. For the first time since I've started, I have finished Final Fantasy XIV. I have finished all the story there is for the time being. Who would have thunk it that I would eventually catch up? Why does Kryl have a mace? Who gave her a mace? Look, sometimes people just need a bigger brush. They have a lot of imagination. Boy, how long is the end credit scene? How long am I going to be here? I'm 15 minutes in. Fucking what? I need to piss. I'm enjoying the music. We won't be hearing it again. Did they add a short film to the end of the game? That's what I'm wondering. Because I'm being told not to skip the credits. I will be. About maybe we'll say 5-10 minutes after I end the stream. Just enough time for me to go take a piss and grab some food real quick. How long that will be though from here, I don't know. This is the end, the last end credits. I'm assuming there is a cutscene after this. Though I imagine it's a small cutscene. Taz, in the time it took you to beat the Final Shapes campaign is the time it took me to finish the last patch of the 14 expansion. So how do you think they're going to face Tartaro into, or going to force Tartaro into Dawntrail? I'm assuming it will be to do with the navigation of things. And probably securing resources at some point to come back. Like, she is in the trailer, isn't she? Then again, they're all in the trailer, and apparently Graha isn't coming. Graha is coming. People will riot. This is true. This is true. She's got to be one of the candidates for king. She's been holding out on us. She's really good with money because she just has money. That's why. Boyo, how come you waited until now to finish it? Or do I have to wait till I'm in Discord to find out? I quit doing story after the last trial came out. And yet you've told me I have to keep doing story. Lord merciful. I didn't know there was any. Would you not have seen it in the top hand corner? Can I make this go even faster? No. God damn it. Yes, but I always leave the last quest before an expansion so I know what's going on. I didn't know there was another patch after. Oh, that makes sense. Make it zip by at the speed of impatience. Yes! Like, I like reading the credits, but I'm a fast reader. We are in an ad break. Oh crap. It's about the music. The music I can't hear from your stream. Well, we're now on Radit's Hands music. Tataro is also a pro tailor chef and probably knows the final digit of it with how many random skills she masters. You're too loud. Am I actually too loud, or do you just want the music louder? He only has one volume. Let me help you. Might be your headphones. I can hear the music perfectly fine. It's almost nostalgic. I can't believe they put this into Final Fantasy XIV. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Didn't know it was here. And yes, I have that on my Steam Deck. Every random choice that Taz gave me, I put on my Steam Deck. But look, I agree. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't suit the actual ambience. I know it does though. Maybe this will suit better. I think that suits better. Okay, now it's actually, for me, it's combining itself with it. You have no idea the restraint I am using right now not to go through every song I have on my Steam Deck right now. You have no idea. Just to bring Poyo back. Summoning song. You back, Poyo? I think I've ruined the credits music. I think I might have done damage. I am clearly making this stream unwatchable right now. It's technically the last boss, so it has to be Sans. If it helps, I still have the Doom music and I have Persona 5 music waiting. I dare you, skip the escape button. Skip the escape button. You asked for this, Poyo. Press skip. No, we're gonna watch. I want to see the cutscene. Though I'm pretty sure you can skip the credits and it will show you the cutscene anyway. I'm pretty sure we have tested this before. For the farewell and the good music. I'm going to hear the music again. We have a month of Dawntrail. I am listening to the music. Oh, something like this, doesn't it? He's like, you have to be very specific. Sans and Dawntrail leaked, no clickbait. Thumbnail with red arrows. Sans and anything would be fantastic. I'm going to be adding more to this later. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you worry. I have to watch back this stream later for clips. And I have a sneaking suspicion it might kill me. I will be skipping this part almost entirely. Almost entirely. I feel like I might have annoyed Poyo. Something deep within my soul. He wants to skip the good part. I'm not skipping the good part. The good part's here. I can't actually hear this over it. Did you say Fall Guys in the end credits? Well, there would be. Like, they had to go off and get the actual... Like, they would have had to put them in. They did have to use their assets and other things. You got sad anime music in the mix. I would say that most Persona 5's music is not sad. Most of it is a absolute banger. There is the odd sad one here or there. Oh, I love Persona 5. I still have a lot of Persona 3 to go through to finish. That's literally all I've spent my time on in the last 2 weeks. Jesus Christ, you weren't kidding when you said this was long. No Naruto swing song. Shame. I have to be careful with the anime ones. Because I stream on YouTube at the same time, Happy, so I have to be very careful with the music I play. So we have a good 7 minutes left-ish. Probably. If I could, I would mute the background music. And then troll away with my Steam Deck. However, I can't because it would also mute my Steam Deck. Meanwhile in Limsa, Rathian looking at vaguely clothed Mikotes again. Please tell me that's where I am. Please tell me it just spawned me in Limsa. Because that would be hilarious. They aren't on separate audio channels? They're not. If I find out a way to do it, I will. Like, there are ways of doing it. Like, I do technically know how to do it, but it's a ball ache. The same for Discord chat and all. I can put them on separate audio channels. But it means me creating fake audio channels. I would love to get an audio mixer. If were possible. Vaguely clothed is an excellent way of putting it. Have you seen my YouTube community pictures and posts? It is literally just scantily clad. It's just scantily clad players. That's all it is. I know what the people want. Okay, so it was about 12 to 14 minutes between when Poyo said that they started the credits and when we did. Poyo, did you speed up the credits or did you let it go at its own pace? Meanwhile, in old Charlie and Rathian looking at vaguely clothed Mikotes. That makes more sense, but I am more of a Limsa guy. That's where they all gather. Poyo, did you speed up I sped it up after the images ended, so the last part I sped up, not the first. So this is 2 times speed, so if it took you 15 minutes, it should have taken me about 8 or so minutes. Little bit after you see Fall Guys. My 7-minute comment might actually have been accurate. It might be accurate. Good night, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, Stanius. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy tomorrow. I'm assuming you're heading to work. And there you go. This is the end of the credits. Have a good one, dude. I will probably be back again tomorrow evening. Yeah, it would be tomorrow evening. Hey, Fall Guys. Hey, Microsoft has been added. It has been a long journey. Who would have thought that I would have actually finished Endwalker before Dawntrail came out? For context, this is normal pace for most credits. Yes, it is normal pace for most credits. Imagine not knowing there was a Fall Guys event and seeing that in the credits. Yeah! Actually, yeah. I also have to finish off the Monster Hunter. Well, not event, but dungeon. Well, trial. I want to get my Rathlos. Poyo, there wasn't even a fucking cutscene. There wasn't even a fucking cutscene. Yeah, once I talked to her, I didn't have to sit and watch it. At all. You slowed me down on purpose. Yeah, I have to beat Rathalos like 25 times. Meanwhile in Limsa, where I will shortly be looking at scantily clad Mikote oils.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
But one for the fact that I want to see the story, I would skip it to be just in spite of Poyo.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Westinian goes by accident. Incredible. Meanwhile, an old Sharlayan. I'm not a fan of young
I see you've made
Thancred.
up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
I liked him so much better in Shadowbringers. Because he looks so grizzled. I never said there was a cutscene. I said bye-bye to music. And you made me not skip.
Fate
Oh God, please tell me this isn't going to have like 10 ending cutscenes. No, I don't think so. It's probably the last part.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Because good music and good images. I've seen all the images. You could have told me that was it. It then just defaulted to city music.
Doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
These cutscenes are rendered at a much higher quality.
Be, knowing what's to come.
Which you won't be setting foot in anymore after Dawntrail. You don't know that. I go to a lot of cities for a lot of videos.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Not to mention leveling.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
I will spend a lot more time in Limsa, obviously, because you know. That's where all the glam is.
Come, my friend. We make for Tural.
What is with Thancred's walk? How you doing, Jess? How are you? Rip Limsa at the start of the expansion. It'll still be my home port.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
He did tell us to go seek out all the other areas. Ah, more car boot sales. On a Wednesday? Why anchor now? The tide is high and dawn of new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond and thread the gilded path beyond. 3 car boot sales in one day. Jesus. Tomorrow's unknown. To be continued. Poyo, high five. That isn't and doesn't exist. Okay, well, then. Okay, I can't do bat. Oh, fuck it, here. There. I didn't know how to bop you. That's for skipping ahead and cheating. I also don't know how to... The bop is custom made. Oh, okay. Fucking... High five doesn't exist. Careful with that vowel. Bap means different things in different places. I know what it meant. It is just /high five. Mine doesn't work. Am I being stupid? Yeah, the command high five does not exist. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have high five. I will have to go buy that. That is weird now that I think about it. Is Trolax still alive? He is, to a degree. Technically. He's just working. He is taking on a job and is taking up a lot of his time. What's next? Blue Mage? Necromancer? Blue Mage and Gatherers. I need to finish off my actual levels first. No, you clearly said Bop, Steve. I was poking fun at Boyo. You just have to change the B. That's it. Ah, scantily clad. That's what we came for. That's what we're all here for. But yeah, Blue Mage is what is on the horizon. I'm only level 12. Not quite sure how I'm level 12. Got any firmament tokens? It depends on which tokens you are on about. We're not going to do the Gatherers just yet. I'm going to take a small break in Skybuilder scripts. Yeah, I should have some. Ooh, do I have some? Did I not use them? I might have used them. Well, I have normal scripts. Skybuilders, yeah, I have almost 2,000. Have you played Stellar Blade yet? I haven't. I haven't touched Stellar Blade yet at all. Hasn't even crossed my mind. You can buy high five. Oh, sweet. So I was keeping the scripts. Or pay 126,000 on the market board. I will use the scripts. I want to keep my money. I owe you money. I would rather not go dropping that amount of money when I owe it to your pocket. How late are you planning on streaming for today, Steve? Till now. Now I am done for the moment. I planned on finishing an hour and a half ago because I've been travelling for most of the day and last night. I will be back on tomorrow. I will be streaming most of the weekend. Quite possibly a lot of next week. Depending on her plans with things. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Because I'm kind and caring. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna leave that there. I need to rest up. I'm absolutely wrecked. I will be back on tomorrow. I'll do it again as a bit of a later stream. I'll probably start a bit earlier and I'll be streaming for a lot longer. But that's after I have done a few things with the house that needs to be sorted out, according to my solicitor. I haven't any videos on the horizon, so I'm not going to be sticking my head into anything just yet. So it'll be stream time. So yeah, thanks for popping in, guys. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for sticking with me till the end of this. There will be more to come. There is Dawntrail. But between now and the end of June until its release, we will try to clear off some things. A lot of things. And to see us out the door just because I'm a gent. There you go. Yeah. Enjoy the day. Is there anyone to fucking raid? When was the last time I did a raid? Do I even remember how to raid off this thing? Who's on? Arcus, but it fucking was a rated Arc. It's been a long time. My throat is in bits. My throat is in bits. Why aren't you paused? I don't need to hear my voice in the background. Yeah, there we are. We'll do Arc. Right, pop in, give Arc some love. He's an absolute gentleman and a kind soul, and the first ever streamer I talked to since I started. He is currently playing Ghost of Tsushima. Fantastic game. Incredibly lovely. But like myself, he will spend more time chatting bollocks than he is going to be playing it. So, yeah. Enjoy. Have a good one. You've all been beautiful. Love you all. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. You know, we'll do some more things. I'll figure out after. Anyway, catch you in a bit, and Taz will see you in 5 or 10 minutes. Bye!